not good. Yeah, that's right about that time. Good morning, gamers, and welcome back to Streaming Story Saturdays. Today we are back in 14 with Saphrine, going after the Alliance raids in Shadowbringers, which happens to be one of our crossovers. That involves the Nier series and Drakengard, if I believe. Should still technically be that. Last time around we went through the first 2/3 of the Eden Raid series with Reen and Gaia. Unfortunately, that ended short and will be getting finished up later on, probably in like 3 weeks. But yeah. As for today, we should be going through all the fun Nier stuff. Far out there. So, let's get started. Oof. You heard the latest rumor out of Cobra? The strangest find in recent memory. The actual details as to what was said is yet to emerge. If you happen to come against any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen on hearing them. The suspense is killing me here. And Kimura is all the heck way over there. So, yeah, another Square product that they decided to cross over and integrate into the storyline. Sort of. I know I've done Autonoma, definitely done Replicant on stream. I don't remember Drakengard that much, though. To be fully honest, it's been way, way long. And yeah. These raids are honestly my favorite out of any of the raids. They're not overly tuned, but they're not, that simplistically simple and easy. They have a bit of challenge, but you're not running everywhere. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of any new discovery of untold value that only a secret few are allowed to see for themselves. That said, there may come a time where I find myself utterly fascinated by that file of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a woman of the world, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. White, how bloody stupid are you? You imbecile. Give me the guard 10,000 gil, then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing fight. Got it? About time you started playing by the rules. Lily, what in the blazes do you think you're doing, man? Ho! This is any way for a guard to behave, is it? No, sir. Chief, sir. No Russians for you tonight. Chief, no, mercy, mercy. It's not so fair, I tell you. Dwarfs tolls day in and day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side. What does it get him? Right, well, anyway, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for a position? Sorry, but it's already been filled. Um, who knows? Eh, don't go playing silly bugger and me. Clear ruins we found deep in the cavern through the tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina. To the point we've started calling the bloody machina graveyard. Yes, well, we're looking to hire another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow that tried to swim with you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid. But chin up, lass. Your town will come around again soon enough. Since you're around here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's the two youngerlings in Komra, Anog and Konog. Sister and brother. Twins. Fond of wearing white and black. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Lally Bleeding Hoe. This is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away or else. Got it? Okay. And now we get to fun ones. Can't you see we're in the middle of a very important discussion? You got business with us? Chief put you up to this, and you agreed. Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments. That white confidence. Those powerful neck muscles structured with a lifetime of nodding. This is that sinner everyone's talking about, sister. She's the gutless fool who we've been waiting for. The perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it, then. Ahem. You wouldn't happen to be the kind of stranger who everyone thinks likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you'd be willing to help us with a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. Good luck with that. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows your soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to the fellow sinner in their hour need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but for the simple joy of it. Am I wrong? Most definitely. Yep. It's another moment where you don't listen to what I say. Now you're on the trolley. Core requires speed stored with other sundry materials on the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to me, sister. Do, do, do. Dally Sinner. We need that core for our research. Ah, there it is, the Sinner now. And that's the core I spy in her hot little hands. Hehe, brilliant. All we've got to do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Wait, I don't. Lally not nay on the domination hope. Oh, right. That was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lally, what in the hells are you two up to, ho? If you even think about taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll tan both your hides and toss you from the top of White Oil Falls. Now get you gone. Serious, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better, on account of them being all on their own. No parents. They've lost more than you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of his generosity. Sinner who cannot help but render aid to the fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame, nor for glory, or any other reason, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? Absolutely. Yeah, that's kind of what they just said. Implied. Forced. We're short a lantern at the dig site. Should be another cave just outside the village. Mind going and fetch it for me? Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it back to me at the dig. Oh, and don't worry. I'll see you come city for your trouble. Where are we going? There we go. A little high. Alright. You really must let us through. It is the matter of utmost importance. What does it matter to you if we go through? It's not like it's your find. You have nothing to lose. There you are. I presume that lantern you're holding of yours truly? Much obliged. Here's a little something for your trouble. Never let it said that a dwarf out of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if I have nothing else to discuss, just let us pass already. Want to see the ruins? Please, 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 please. No. It's dangerous and off limits, and even if I were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough to risk my neck for a look the other way. Are you two even so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious makara anyway? It's just bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, it's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe that those ruins contain... Hush, sister. How many times must I tell you, you nearly gave the game away. It's supposed to be our secret. Oh, yes, right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable god, sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there really is nothing of value in there, for all the trouble it's causing. But as I was about to say, if you've got nothing else to discuss, then it's best you be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone to get hurt. Okay. Yep, those two are going to be a massive pain. Definitely not going to be getting in any form of trouble whatsoever. Move that about. Yeah. I'm going all the way back here. How am I already at 400? Alright, here's the gossip. Booked around Gamora, did you? Did you learn anything fine about the big find? Machine graveyard, eh? Interesting. This could be beginning of a great and grand adventure, or an other nonsensical one. Though that does have its appeal on an occasion, I allow. That works. Hail, sinner. Have you heard about the strife of thieves in Komora? Word has it they haven't the fuck is who's behind them. Not a clue. They've gotten desperate to find the culprit, I'm told, pointing fingers at anyone who so much as sneezes in suspicious fashion. By the next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals in Torm. Wicked white. They would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-bearded blighters. Listen, sinner. You go and tell them that if they try to pin this on us, there'll be consequences. And now we go across Yulmore. Or, Colusia. Hopefully this doesn't become a pattern. Do, 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 do. Alright. Let's go talk to the chief once more. Find out about these thieving thieves. Yes, laddie baiting. Oh, it's you. My apologies, sinner, but I've been under a bit of stress lately and don't really have time to chat. Although, perhaps you can help. I know you welcome the sort of request for aid after all. Things have been going missing, you see. At first, it was just the odd tool here and there, but then thieves began making off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you got the time, I could use help identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise. I've stalked and investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. Can't very well ask you to stroll up to folks with a lolly-ho done any crimes lately. But do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. Interesting bracelet left at the scene of the crime. You don't have to look for a criminal stuffed in your pack, do you? But I take it you found some manner of clue. Hold on, I think I've seen this before. Belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken, though I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jeweled encrusted go missing. She'll likely, as not be wondering where it's gone right about now. You'll probably find her in a panic, all for the better, for getting her to spill her secrets. Thrice damn bearded son of a shite-eating hog. Where could my bloody bracelet have gone? You found it! And you're returning it too? Well, bugger me beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift, and I'd hate to have lost it. A gift from whom, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that sort of job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard with money when concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale, but of late he's been downright generous. A much better mood, too. Oh, how so very affectionate. Yes. He's definitely not been bribed. Focus on the bracelet if you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're that cautious, you'll have to ask him. Keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. Yep. 10,000 gil goes a pretty good distance. Well, scream really loudly in here. How do you like that, huh? Listen here, if you don't let us in, you'll... God. Come on, let us in, let us in. Come on, you know you want to. What I want is for you to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not here to... Not to stand here while everybody annoys the piss out of me, man. Don't look eggnog, but our very dear friend is here, so very heavily armed, too. I'm sure she can help us settle this little dispute. Avalda, why are you here? As if costing me my dinner weren't enough. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet on a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. Well, you know. Doubt my words all you'd like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. Doubt away it is. This proves nothing you hear. Nothing. Well, I don't know what you were accusing him, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he made off with the key. After him! How could something so small run so fast? Holy crap, he went a distance. The jig is up now. Hand over the key. Oops. We got you cornered. I don't think he's alone, sister. Oh dear. A hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. That's right, surprise triplets. What a... Now, Balding. You really want to do this? Alright. Now, where's the dwarf that we are going to hunt? There you are. Very well, I confess I did it, or we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over the items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. We would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. I just wanted to impress her. There's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope he doesn't punish me too harshly. Oh, looks like something. All right. That was one roundabout way to getting into the dig site. Hopefully. Still not in there yet. We've all taken our lesson to heart. No need to worry about us, or we'll try, or to draw your weapon. Thank you. Also, our convoluted plan turned out to be just as much work as taking the job seriously. Anyhow, so there's that. That place is closed then. It's a good job you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would have continued otherwise. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight. That's for certain. No, anything but the dinner. To think that I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this entire time. I doubt they'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. Dun dun dun. Alright. By the by, haven't seen Annog Konog, have you? Usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you track them down again and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. Oh. Nice work trouncing those brutes earlier. Risui's to push around, I had almost forgotten your vacation. Oh. That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get the key. You mean to say you picked it up? That no one even noticed it's missing? Splendid. I shall open the door and then you may escort us on our foray. After all, everyone knows the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventure. Your adventurous spirit calls you toward ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. No, we definitely could not go into the ruins forbidden. Don't. And after we made it sound so very appealing. How truly madly deepening you wound us, madam. I see that we have no choice but to drag you on our adventure against your will. Never mind the how, we'll come up with some thing on the way. Hurry now. There are secrets to be found, and we'll be the ones missing, bringing them to light, and possibly to market, depending. Maybe we'll even share with you the spoils. Small one of mind. Good God. Doesn't matter if it's the first or the source, they're all the same. Looks just like Copperbell. Locked. Which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moment of truth, then. What in the Legend of Zelda do you think you were doing? Technically, it's open. How stable or secure it is a different question. That was easy. Intruders cited. Limited with extreme prejudice. Oh, crap. And that was effective. What have you done? Only set off a bunch of explosions inside a cavern. Nothing much. Wicked, why? The machine life forms. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? Why didn't you blow up? I am number 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. Anog, Konog, don't you dare. How bloody stupid are they? Listen, Sinner. I know we've put you through plenty of trouble already, but I need to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, somebody's gonna get hurt. Aside from those machines they blew up earlier. And we got our own little area for exploring this little series. They don't make this easy, do they? These machine what's-its? If we can't unlock it, we need to break it down. Another door. Who needs this many doors? Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. Nothing is sealed to a dwarf. Protocol Schmuttercrows. You got something for this immovable object? Unstoppable force. God, they made that reference. Yep, that's gonna work well. Well, at least they didn't bring the cave down. How do you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right? Who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's gonna go find what's in there? Us. Okay. And there we go with the first one. All right. Holy hell, that is going to be a while. Oh. Remind me to save the maniacal laughter for after the dust clears next time. Smell that? That's a gentle scent carried with the draft. That's the smell of secrets. That means of ingress is secured. Onward. Oh boy. Yeah, this is all gonna be one long thing. You won't stop them. At least get those two from getting themselves killed. Got enough problems without adding funeral arrangements. Hopefully those machines don't come crawling back up. Alright, let's check on some things. I don't know why it's packing queries like that. It shouldn't be. That's weird. Oh well. Just deal with it when we get to it. See how it's doing on that side. Yeah, whatever. Interesting how it always takes a while for that to set up. I should watch that too. 16 ain't that bad. We got no issues there? Nope. Good. They made a replacement? Or... Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Oh, hell no. Is there anything that was remaining of that door? No. Nothing. They disintegrated it. Go. Slowly getting there. Yeah, I'll have to look into that later. Slowly getting sun to show up. Oh. As I recall, this is a solo instance area, so yeah. Even if you do it with people, they end up in their own version. About shape myself. No, we're on threshold. Pink. And obviously, we won't be doing the entire quest line, since after this, there's a series of daily and weekly quests that literally takes months to complete. Yeah, we'll bring those down a bit. That's interesting. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that they don't do that. Yeah. Hmm. Well, that hasn't changed in a bit. Honestly, it's not surprising. I mean, we had the same issue with Sky Pirates, we had the same issue with Evilise. And if anything, it's only going to get worse as we move further on. Because what's Endwalker? What is the Endwalker Alliance, right? Oh, the 12, yeah. Okay, that's right. Oh, that one is definitely going to be a long day. And hopefully we'll get lucky on this run. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just waiting for those numbers to disappear. Because you know another group's going to get formed. Oh, goody. Oh, yeah. This is not surprising. In the least. Yep, they did. Well, we got one more. Nope. There goes some. Hmm. It'll get there eventually. Oh, wow, that was quite a drop. Unfortunate. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, today's probably going to be a long day. Ah, that's where it ended up. Gotta admit, they put some distance on that one. Took it a moment. Yeah, it is definitely early in the morning. Honestly, last week I was surprised how quickly the Eden raids popped off. Except for, I think it was E2N that took maybe 10 minutes. Everything else was within 5, though. So yeah, that was kind of impressive. But unfortunately, Alliance raids are much, much worse. Let's see, so we're gonna be going to there. That's 13. We skip 1 because it's the double, so that's 12. So it won't be that bad. Yeah. And the fun part about the Eden raids is the fact that Third Wing got lore locked behind the Scions returning. So unfortunately, yeah, that's gonna have to happen after point 3. So that'd be 4 weeks from now. question is, how long is this one actually going to take? The fun part is, during peak hours, I've actually waited an hour for this. So, that is something. So, just packed up, that's what it is. Dropped. So we're talking 350 an hour. Well, I don't know why it's spiking like that over there. There we go. Oh, it took like, what, 42 minutes? Alright. Oh, crap. Watch it be a DPS. Alright. Off we go into the realm of Autonoma. The old vending machine fast travel points. Always loved that. Okay, good. I don't have to do any work until at least the second boss. Hopefully. And this is going to be fun to see through. First up, we get the lasers? No, we get the balls. The bullet hell. And that's gonna be a raid wide. Alright, and that's gonna be a cone attack. Energy assault. Everybody's getting hit. This is the laser beams. Shit, I don't know which one's on me. Probably should have stayed a little closer on that. Side strike is on the outsides. Centrifugal is on the inside. And now we get these guys flying around in their rings. Square rings, mind you. And that's going to be a bunch of AoEs all over the place. And there's Centrifugal. Down the center line. Oops, wrong thing. And our loopers once more. And anybody who's seen the Lalafell memes for the new Bastion class, this is what it was based off of. This little guy with his big arms. Don't really care much for the headgear. It's a long way down. Alright, let's see how many of these we can actually get together. Get that, get that. Where's your little buddy? Both of you. Come play over here. There we go. Really love the aesthetics. Really wish we could have explored this more. Alright. Alliance A. What do you want to bet is the Voyeurs? And time to split the raid. There we go. Yep, it's the Voyeurs. Hope they enjoy the view. And now, time for the big guy. Alright, you're going to be activating stuff behind us. What's the first thing? The ring! Whoopsie. Oh, good. Next up, we got the torches in the center. Who's getting roasted? The ring goes in, we go out. Oh, we did get that headpiece. Great. Now, on the next one, what are the chances everybody will get to the side? And let me grab this easily. Well, that was close enough. Line attack. Honestly, a line attack should be wild charges, in my opinion. But that is what it is. And there's the voyeurs. Enjoy looking up her skirt. Do this again. What do we have behind us? Fire. Awesome. Fire is indeed hot. Thankfully, no one found that out. What are you doing back there? And they just want one more peek before we finish up. Alright. We go past all these fallen machines. And now we deal with the tank. Well, it's gonna be fun. Try to keep these away from people. With the ring, you can get right on the edge if you're melee, so you don't have to bait it too hard. One note on those line tags. You can stack them so that not everybody has to be running around. That way they only go after one group. Because if everybody was lined up, it'd be one line attack. You wouldn't have to be running around so much. Actually, that's been a decent amount. And there he is. The biggin. Where you start your journey in Autonoma. Alright. We're on this, we're gonna go left. Sup, bit. That attack is gonna cleave one side. Guess what's gonna happen on the back end? He's gonna cleave the other side. I believe that is the tank buster. Yep. Those are gonna be random fire dots on the ground. And thankfully, nobody put him to the edge. Those are walkers and people trying to kill me. Alright, he's raising his hands up, and he's gonna hit the front, I believe? No, the back. That's right. And go out the sides. This will be the front. And right down the middle. Impressive they survived that. Wait for the beam to pass. And we get in our spot. Hopefully everyone takes a tower. These ads you do not want to put together. They will get a massive damage nerf. Alright. First hit. And he disappears. How does something that big disappear? Oh, right. Wait for it. And now things get to be interesting. So we got two arms that are going to be cute on the sides. Thankfully, they went to the front, so it's easier for me to see. Just work your way down the line. Where are the... Okay, they actually moved him out of the way this time. Well, kind of. That one's running right towards us. And he's coming on the right with a massive hook. And the counter from the left. And with that, we're going to lose the back. As these guys come up. Burn them down before they push inward. Alright, that's the one that's gonna hit the back. And go down the sides. And we're not gonna see the rest. Mind the edge. Now we run. How much you want to bet? No one's gonna wait. That's not threatening at all. It's him. Let me turn that off so I don't accidentally. Even though I'm pretty sure I won't. Going into the rat raid wide. Flak is on the sides. And four hind is the front and the back. We got one over there. We got one over there. Let's see where this tank takes it. Whoopsie. And now we do the dance. Gonna come in doing bombing runs, and everybody is going to scatter. You can usually tell where he's gonna end
based on 2-piece position. Oh, this is one hell of a pattern. There we go. Incoming ads! Do not point them towards the raid. And why you are all coming to this side, I do not know. Gonna detonate one, and we're gonna use it as a shield on the other. That is the form. All the effects, honestly, I don't even notice them anymore. Of course, my philosophy is if they didn't want all these effects, they wouldn't build the raids like this. Alright, everybody in the bubble. Memory patterns, here we come. Black is on the side. Talking about effects and a red mage pops off. That's hilarious. Well, he survived. Kind of. Alright. Crap, it's already that late. Then don't let me roll on it. Jeez. Really needs to be a faster way to do this.
Anyway.
That's... There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. I mean, technically, he was able to go against, who was it? A1? So it's not that surprising. They're both alright by the looks of it. Didn't expect that. Well done. Ah, danger upon danger, mystery upon mystery. How invigorating. This is invigorating. She just collapsed. One minute she was walking ahead of us, the next, well, as you see. Though after all that, perhaps the great shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed, and a little bit scared. Truly, you're wasted on petty errands that everyone else puts you up to. God, they keep bringing that point up. Oh, are you feeling better? More importantly, who is that boy in black? How is he controlling machines? Not a boy, an android. An advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind, same as me. You're a machine. But that's impossible. It's hardly enough to make a fully functioning Ironbeard, or wind up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To create machines that look and act and fight like you two. Could have possibly done such a thing, and how? But fine. Let's say for a moment that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? I don't know. But he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in terrible danger. If there's anything like we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent assistant. We even have an android of our own. I'm sorry. My systems took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer. I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines, the androids. With you, you can restore. Weird. Restore? Restore her to functionality, maybe? What in the hells was that about? Oh ho ho! A very promising discovery is what? So we must persevere. Onward, inward, and away. There. Why did that something pop up? I knew there was something of value in there. Ha 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 ha. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. I'll see. Oh, nothing. What? Did you hear something? Eh. The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe we can fit some in your pack as well. You're all coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it. They're really going to hammer this home. Yes, we both know you're loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's a one-of-the-kind recording device, a portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let this collect the data. It'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place that in your pack and do take care of what other preparations you need doing. They'll be ready to go when you are. Yay! An archive for Lorien. Actually gets enhanced upon for later expansions, but... Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go. Don't look at me. She's your sister. Sometimes I hate being the reasonable one. Just think, machines equal to man. Oh, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P, and then... And what? Slow down and use your head. How are we supposed to know anything of what she said was true? Oh, so you need to have us sitters on our hands instead of pursuing an untold power that sleeps in these ruins? Twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize. I'm as intrigued as you are. But I would not have us put blind faith in someone we only just met. Particularly someone making such wild claims. Where we would bring that key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. If you wouldn't be a coward and be my guest, I'll boldly be fortune and path forward as you recall, as we planned to do. And if we can secure 2P's continued existence, all the better. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me, or stick in one toe at a time like this beardless baby. And now... we get the split quest. So you can only choose one. And I believe this time we're going to go with this. Don't fret about Conan. He'll see I'm right and come crawling back eventually. There's so much we could learn here about these ruins, living machines.
And 2P is the best source of information we got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So, are you coming with me or what? Let me make sure I'm picking the right one. You know what? I'm going A-Nog anyways. Actually, oh. We'll do it this way. There's no point in arguing further. She's immune to reason when she gets like this. I'll have to continue investigating, of course I am. That's why I've gotten into all this trouble. We need to be careful as to how we go about it, especially where 2P is concerned. I don't trust her. Not yet, at least. Even should we find this key, we ought to be discreet as possible about sharing our plans and information. Don't you agree? Indeed, I knew you should have sense listened to me. Now let's get started, shall we? That'll be for the archive later. Finally get to explore some of the factory. Safe parts, at least. And we'll use those teleporters later on. I saw a shiny. There's a shiny. And there's the pods again. I don't relying on this place's internal mechanisms, particularly to dangle my over a gaping chasm. But it seems we have little choice. Maybe if I close my eyes. Before we proceed, we should decide upon what to do in the event that we become lost in a maze of this place. Use these teleportation devices should serve. If you can't find your way back to me, use one to return to the entrance immediately. I'll meet you there. Got it? I hate to lose our muscle because you wandered off and fell into a pit somewhere. Now you're free to take a look around. If you find anything noteworthy, bring it to me. And we got a little shiny here. And a lot of androids that are no longer functioning. Get this shiny first. Kick'em Bob. That's the look of a woman who's onto something. Do share. Yeah, but that's where this is. Part of the greater whole. Let's see if we can find any similar pieces. We may be able to reassemble it if we do so. Really? Going down the pipe, huh? Alright. Aw, we don't get to slide again. For shame. Oh, they're shiny. And it's a whatsits. Now to think about. No, it's not as good as a whatsit, but in a pinch. Now they're shiny. Nothing that way. No more goodies? No more goodies. There we go. And that one. How's investigating with Conan going for you? Slowly, I expect. You have more parts for me, I trust. 1, 2, 3. Don't be a miser now. Let me see them too. Oh, look at all these. It's hard to say whether they have everything until we crack them reassembling them. Of course, but it's a start. And this putt. I've been wanting to take one of these apart. Do you hear something? Functioning resumed. Initiating repair process. Alert. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms? Would it be us, I presume? Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need for me to assemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not. So let's get on with it. Oh, what's this? And we're back here. Ah, it's him. But how he climbed back up in that state?
I mean, he managed. Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she'll say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. We take him with us. With us, of course. Just in case, it'll be our little secret. This may be the clue we've been searching for. I only hope it doesn't blow up in our faces, in any sense. Konag and I will be heading out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more first. But you best share your findings. Nah, let's go. Thought the key was a figure of speech, but it looks like its potential could be an unlocking mechanism. Be squint. Processing. It's about time. You know those parts we found? Well, I managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be. But it won't stop repeating the process, so beep it at me. Worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to some task. But it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish, whatever it is doing. I'm happy to take my tools to it, but I can't put it back together, then we'll just be back to square one. So, patient as is. Yeah. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain it will be considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time to work. If you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that his house is on fire if you like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying. Good God, these two. Oh. Nothing but destruction and mayhem with these two. Alright. Let's get to the chief. Lolly, mysterious machines from the realm will kill us all, ho, I suppose? Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did he manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? That's debatable. It's true that when it comes to mechanized contraptions, you'll find none clever than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices for now. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Act 2. Begin. Lolly, what a convenient timely entrance, ho! I was just thinking I ought to send someone to check on Konag. We're still poking and prodding at those whatsits you dug up in the ruins. Which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. Yeah, with their explosions, you'll definitely feel it, see it, and probably hear it.
By which point it'll be too late. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready. And I need those two to start pulling their weight. While you're looking in on them, remind them that they got their duties outside tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen to you if you're doing the nagging. They seem to respect you, much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out here for love nor money. And believe me, I've tried.
Fine. Alright, back into the cave. Where are they? No new holes, no new craters, so that's good news.
Maybe it's supposed to do that? Ah, there you are. Can you believe this? I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all that... Ugh, stupid son of a hot subwimmy. Anna, not everyone is privy to your any of thoughts. Let me explain. The pod confirmed that device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it is indeed the key to which 2P spoke. Fortunately, no sooner had we got it working than it stopped working again. Based on our previous experiences, we assumed that it's running out of power, and will require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now, wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what sort of weapon is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Kanak, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. Stop whining as being ethical and prudent.
Just let me get the popcorn first.
Why not both?
Okay.
What were we talking about? Ah, yes. Why, I'm right. I agree that we still don't know too little about the machine life forms and the androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we know exactly why the enemy's capabilities are. And then, and only then, can we protect the village from the comparable technology. Fine, fine. I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find.
And where are we going to search for this power source? Looks like they cleaned up the head.
I'm never sure if Anog has a better argument, or if she's just better at arguing. Guess it doesn't matter. She usually gets what she wants in the end. It's about time. I've considered what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker that ought to do it. Though I haven't quite worked out how well to divert its energies for our purpose. Konog and I will think on it while you head over to Hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Kumara. Great, so you want me to knock a knocker. Awesome. Shouldn't be too difficult. Hopefully. There we go. That should be good enough. I really need to reorganize that. I got one, right? Perfect. Now we can run some tests. Yes. It'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know? Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time to yourself? Have a nap. Try some more of our local delicacies. Tell a sheep to go bugger himself. Anog. Konog. Uh-oh. What'd they do this time? Ah, here, Saphrine. I knew you had her roped into your schemes again. They're good schemes. And anyway, you're the one who keeps sending her out to check on us. I wouldn't have to do if you do the work you were assigned. Carnival won't wait for you on your pet projects. Fine. Come on, Konog, let's get this over with. Frustrated as they are, that you have to admire their new enthusiasm for tinkering. They can put even a tenth of that energy towards the carnival will be ready in no time. Hope you'll be able to attend. You won't have seen like the poor, I assure you. Not to mention that we're eager to show you our appreciation for helping us with those machines. There's no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast to your health or two. Doesn't? Mm-hmm. Well, let's see about getting drunk with these dwarves. Lally, I knew you'd be here sooner than later. Ho, memory of the carnival? Told you about, don't you? Finish preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. First, we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present the said banners to 3 of our people. And why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task, making a mistake, and it's an important, highly coveted duty, you understand. But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience GOG culture hands-on. Consider it a thanks for keeping in on Konog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp, we haven't got all day. Uh-huh. Sure, everybody wants to do it.
Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are sweaty. Do take care now. Hate to be the one to drop Stranner. Phew, well done. Share a drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? Carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other. And I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. Ah, you'll be the bearer? Well, hand it over. This is what we've been all waiting for. Ah, the colors of Comra. They speak of our village, our life, our very souls. Except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. Oh, that's a description. So, the railroad bearer went to an outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. It's not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mind. Bit of a waste, yes, but it's no better way to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And once you know it, you're not so bad. Ah, these dwarves are something else. Finished, have you? Hopefully speaking with the folks helped impress upon you that this isn't some menial errand anyone could have done. No, not the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster, you hear? Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin. About time we had a festival. I like the cheese. Run? Yep. Somehow not that surprising. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labor. Revel, frolic, etc. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to work upon an appetite. I expect you to partake healthily of our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks. And where are the twins? Just don't spare me this menial task if I see one more streamer. Oh, there's a theme. My if is Saphrine, and run absolutely ragged by tedious carnival duties, no doubt. Food needs to be eaten. Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We got the key to activate. All this festival nonsense has been unnecessary distraction, but Konag and I did manage to get some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. And if you want the details, and I know you do, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. Last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. Oh, I'm gonna miss not having the beer, the drinks, and everything. I know it. I just know it. We haven't even gotten a part where Anna gonna argue yet, and I'm already knackered. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail. As hopefully even you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore the functionality of the so-called key 2P you told us about. We obtained said source in the form of a nacreous crystalline carapace, though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. And nothing that Koenig and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle, however. That's good to hear. You'll find your faith in us is well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as I could tell, functional. So I dare say we'll be soon capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed, seems key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded in only making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we could not make heads or tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompted to explain. The androids, too, appeared to have an intuitive, or finely honed, grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P will know, but she's shown no signs of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. Ugh, you, Pod. Can 2P be revived?
Analyzing android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal. Replace the damaged part.
So with a replacement part, repair is possible. I dare say facilitating that process would prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experiments with the key. I would hardly call it wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. So, unless our friend here just happens to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting.
Oh, yeah. The room of all the corpses. Who could forget that?
Odd, but superlative. They'll take us there at once. We'll bring the pod too. It can tell us if any of the androids still have the part we need. Onward!
Back to the factory. Unfortunately, the teleportation devices only go back to the beginning. They don't allow you to jump forward.
Nope. Nothing extra.
Back to the pods again.
What are you two doing? Not that I'm eager to take part in Android, but how do we do that?
Technical support units are authorized to recover android parts and carry out replacement and repair operations.
Look inside androids and giant step towards the ultimate goal. By the way, where are we going?
Alright, here we are.
Over here, is it? Konark, Pod, stop dallying. How disturbing. The color of the garb is different, but they do appear the same as... make us 2P. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Konak. My understanding is that the pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate repairs. Let's see. And we're back. The more we learn about androids' technology, the more fascinating and unnerving it becomes. Who could possibly have created this? You must instruct it every time? Go on, Pod, fix 2P. Did it work? Dun, 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 dun. Gotcha. Restore the... What was I saying? I hope the part replacement won't result in memory loss. We have too many unanswered questions. Wahaha! Sweet success! Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? I was damaged in combat and you brought me here. And you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table, yes. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up the pod here. And by that fact, we were having this conversation. I assumed it succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational, as far as we can tell. So, can you use it? What? An earthquake? Everyone, outside, now!
Well, that's not good.
The mountain! What happened to the mountain?
More of those things. Lovely.
This isn't... Anog, look!
Well, we've got a whole cast now.
Two P... No, there are too many.
Word for me. Don't be.
What is the meaning of this?
It means that your assistance is no longer necessary. Guess who? Konag, what are you doing? Have it your way, then. See this world to its end.
I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend.
And who are you? Yeah, we don't need another one turning right now. I am your HUD number 2 Type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I am here to destroy the androids in white.
We can discuss this later. Right now, we gotta stop 2P.
Also got a few fires to put out. And there it is. Well, the rain will help, I guess. So, Wing 2, here we go. In the meantime, because we've got... that'll probably be a decent while. No, I don't want to meld. I want to do the glam. Might as well do it all up while we're here. We got time to wait.
What have I done?
We had a fine mess of things, to be sure, but it's hardly the first time. Nothing for it but to fix it. Careful. They may intend for us to follow. They may, but I am gonna take a small break, and hopefully that'll trigger the queue. So, be back in just a moment. Sorry about that. Where are we at? We are at everything you know. So 6 more. Alright, how well have you been playing? It's not horrible. What does this say? Yeah, I honestly think that's gonna hit. Which I'm not overly fond about. I just don't know which to believe. That's weird. Boy, did they make a mess of things. Is that a... Oh, it is a furnace. Okay. Those poor banners. Never stood a chance. And the balloons are still standing. So curious as to why that reset. There's something to figure out later. Need to put those away eventually. I don't think any of the drops... Yeah, nothing we got was good replacement. Oh, that explains that. Let's see about collections. That's where the portable archive is going to be. Unidentified expedition log number 1. Survey of local terrain continues. Ecosystem in this area appears to have adapted to extended drought. Dry climates must have been present for some time. Investigation of murky spring did reveal aquatic life through unusual sort. Unidentified expedition log number 3. Survey of local terrain still continues, though with no discoveries of particular note. Or perhaps I've grown tired of searching. Still, it's better to be stuck in the middle of nowhere than on the front lines. Memory of damaged machine. Oh, brother, where art thou? It's dark. I'm alone. All alone and lonely. I want friends. Don't stop me. I'll kill you. I need friends. Machine Research Report number 1. The machine's primary objective seems to be nothing more than kill enemy. What's troubling, though, is that their auto-evolution systems have begun to build a private network. Machine Report number 2. The machine's network has evolved to the point where paradoxes no longer present an obstacle, allowing for diversity among individuals. They may continue to incorporate whatever data is within reach, someday the world in its entirety. Weapon Fragment Data number 1. The blade is in motion, once gleaming white drenched red. A blow to halt the twin gears' life and death. Its impetus long forgot. Weapon Fragment Data 4. Rue not what has to become, nor lay down your arms while life still rises amidst the ruins. The blade demands this vow, this virtue. Tattered Flyer. Thanks for his thriving chain of including swords that match the region's features of squad up. Well, that's always a fun one. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a moment. Probably by the time we get to the third one, there might actually be people on. You know what? Even though it's not going to make a difference, let's do this. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, um, well, we got two. I always love how the queue just goes from like 3 or 4 to having the full party suddenly. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. Yeah, this is gonna probably be another half hour. Fortunately, from what I remember of the last Fan Fest, I think they're just in the stages of starting the cross DC stuff in Japan. So it's gonna be a long while before we get in the US. Du- du- du. Du- 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 du. Okay. That is just gonna keep going and going and going. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, mm. Did, did, did. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Not as long as I was expecting, but this may go off. May being a keyword. All right. Here we go for the bunker. Nice landing. It left one heck of a mess when it came falling down. Okay, so we're going left. I think everybody's in place. Get the ways. Find the one that becomes the gap. Hopefully it's the right one. Alright. Round and round it goes, and we are going to stop right there. That is going to target someone and leave them a pillar of painful light. Stay away. Cannons are firing. Those are going to be big. Now, which one is going to be the right one? Did I not? Oh, I'm not at level 80, that's right. Forgot about that. Here I am, thinking that I'm level synced. Whoopsies. That's gonna be painful. And they're gonna come back in just a moment. Mind the gap. Noted. And 3, 2, 1. There they are. Pretty sure it's gonna be that one. And we are minding the gap. Crap, we are out of position. But that is over. Thankfully. Yeah, never really been fond of these headpieces. Alright. I know I'm going to focus on that one, and hopefully the other two will be taken care of. I got mine. Yep, everybody got theirs. Good. It's almost like World of Darkness all over again. Where's the last one? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. We are on this time. So let's go right. And pray no one wants to screw around. You can come to the center, please. There you go. Good boy. Close enough. Hey, nobody decided to be a troll. Miracles do happen. Alright, sharp turn. It's pointing in, so we are going out, I believe. There we go. There's the tank buster. I was wondering if we'd get one. Come back there, thank you. A little further ahead than I actually want to be, but we'll take it. And now, time for the fun part. Do you dance? And number 3. Well, they're mostly spread out. Did you all really put a fire right there? Anyways. I don't even know what to do with that bard. Oops, too far. You seriously had to put the fire right there. Anyways, there was no PvP, so that was actually a good attempt. Oh, that's sad what our standards are now. Whatever she said. And now we deal with the fun lasers. Alright, I'll pick over here then. We don't want to give us space. We'll take our own. Once again, we have our fun bullet hell. That Dragoon is really not having a good day. Alright, pods. What do we got? What do we got? Tens. We are going to the corner. Those are gonna be the lines. And that is going to be taken way away from us. That was close. That was close. Yep, I fully expected that. Alright, and we should have more pods. 'Cause who doesn't like the pods? Yep. Now we look for the tens. And pray get in between them. No worries on that. Now, the gauntlet. Because why not? Room 2. Whoopsie. That was pretty good. Ooh, I ate those. My bad. Let's see if we can not eat anymore. Well, I tried. And now the final stretch. Into the spaceship. Yeah, that's your classic Yoko Taro creepiness. Or better known as the ball. Dissection is the line. Avoid the line. I did not. That's a donut. That's one. That's two. Avoiding those. Pretty simple boss fight, right? Except it's not. I really wish I could take that off the screen. Yep, not creepy at all. That is an AoE. That is cleave. More of a line attack, actually. That's a donut. Follow the sparklies. Even though you can knockback resist this, it is a bad idea too. Alright, we're doing the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is the jump, 2 is the cleave, 1 is the jump, and 2 is the cleave. Look, it's clones. They're gonna do the same exact thing. There goes a lot of people. Watch for the transfers. And everybody's favorite, the pods. So we've got a gap up there, but they will be moving. We still got the gap up here. And that's a dead DPS. And that is 2P no more. Wing 2 down. 1 to go. Really need a better way of doing that, honestly. All clear for now. 2P and 2B are identical. How did they come to be on different sides?
I was so wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decisions, put everyone in danger.
Anog.
I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourselves is unnecessary.
Forgive me, but you seem similar to 2P, and we still really don't understand either of you. Are you truly our ally?
I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in a battle with the machine life forms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates and I can't contact command. I just follow the explosions.
Let's approach this from a different angle then. What are the machine life forms and why were you fighting them?
The machine life forms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of Yora, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders.
Alien invaders. Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, doesn't she belong to this Yora as well?
No, she is a copy, built by the machine life forms, probably to fight Yora specifically.
We also retrieved another android. A boy?
If he is still with you, I would like to see him.
Very well. Can't make things any worse.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be good after that. Definitely going to take some time. Hmm. You'd think he was on our side after all. We hid him here where 2P wouldn't know to look. Follow me. A layer? Huh? A layer. He's been out of operation since we brought him here. Nines. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anog? I don't... I'm certain everyone could use rest from before we proceed. Let us happen, and we should take our time to think of things through. Do, do, do. I didn't think. I didn't think. Getting a lot of music off this. Come to think of it, none of us ever did a good chance to enjoy the carnival. What with all the attacking and the exploding and the shooting. It's possible everyone is still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to damper their spirits before. Still, I might go check on them. Coming in, Nog? Fine. What's with all that noise? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Boom, 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 boom. We go. Please, we didn't mean any of this to happen. The council has spoken. Please, calm down. It's a complicated situation, and even we're not fully... We ain't here for your excuses. Just admit it. This is all your fault. You let those things through the tunnels. They knew you. Look what they did to the place. We don't care about the whys of the warehouse. We want to know how you plan to make amends. We'll do everything we can, I swear, but...
I don't even know if this is gonna go anywhere good. Village is in danger. No one wants to hear from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Glag and make him understand?
And who might you be? Haven't seen your face around here before. Or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter. I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. Problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot. I'll insist that they know what's true. Though you sure can be half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. I need a second opinion. Sober opinion. Here, let me spell your breath. You'll do. Speak with the villagers, and think well on who has the right of it. They'll hear what you have to say.
Lolly, I knew we'd end up here someday, ho.
It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why you followed along with Konak's plan, but if you had all been quicker to deal with the threat...
You're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me now that it's all gone wrong. It's plain to say that Konag's not one for straightforward solutions. His sister ain't much better with her flight of fancy. Anna could have saved us from those things, I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight him. If only where the brother of hers weren't always holding her back. You ain't from around here, but trust me, Konag's been making his problems Anok's problems ever since they were little. It's a shame, too, because she's a real visionary. She had her way. She would have found what was going on and how to put an end to it before the machines could make a beat. You want to know what I think? We're all doomed. Doomed!
That's true.
I didn't do it. Oh, and Konag, you say? Yes, they did it. It was them. And you, I heard you were following Konag into the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own 2 ears, I did. Everyone knows it too, so you better be prepared to pay. This is Anok's fault, you hear? That girl will never have an ounce of prudence. If she were only more like her brother. Konag told her to be cautious, mark my words, and she ought to have heeded him. Can't see from the look in your eyes that you'd agree. I only hope Konag doesn't end up the same answering for his sister's follies.
Honestly, it sounded like there were 3 against Konag, 1 against Anog, 1 against both, and then 1 just being 1.
So, the fools still can't agree on which his way is up. Wish I was surprised. Let's try putting to a vote, eh? Maybe the ones pretending to know more about the matter than they really do will think twice about making arses of themselves so publicly. Can't end your stitching beard for half a moment. I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful out from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it, but in your sober judgment, who's to blame? Still ain't sure you could try talking to everyone again, though I can't say I'd recommend it. Just make sure you don't make any detours past the Yellow Cask until this is settled. Were we that wrong? Did we try our hardest? Yeah, still passably sober, I see. Have you come to a conclusion? Tempting as the doomed is.
Honestly, I don't think either are. But we've gone with Konog, so I put it on the sister this time. Interesting. I'll take that under advisement. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding culpability and destruction that has befallen our village. Please, wait, I... As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing.
It's one of them! Run! Run for your lives!
Well, that's one way to get rid of the crowd. Are you?
Are you defending us?
There is no benefit to petty arguments.
Wait!
She says that, but I think it was her... kind of her to intervene. I'll try speaking to the others, see if I can't get them to understand there's more here than it appears. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other android, 9S. I'm going to talk to her. Oops. It's pointless to fight on your own.
I appreciate you stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. If you go and talk to them now, we can explain.
That is not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. It is not over, for us or the machines.
What are you thinking, 2B? I'm worried for Anog as well. She hasn't been herself since, well... She's not here. She's probably drowning herself at work. Come on, we should check on her. She's not here. What's she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. I need to find her. I'll look around the village, but can you search the outskirts? Oh, Anog.
Well, definitely in a realm of self-doubt, that one. Ooh. It's roly-polies. Just chillin', chillin'. How far did she wander? Oh, piss off. Seriously. What, 5 levels higher than it? It's still bothering me? Nowhere to be found, are you? That's not good.
And I'll get with you.
What do I do? This is all because of us, I think. I don't know how to find her. Bit of outcasts at the moment.
I'm not used to being alone.
Really need to find the other one.
Here to see me, I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Anog, and villagers are, well, you know how they are. Can't blame them, really. 2P used us. She said as much. But we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. Kept thinking about what we might have done differently.
The past is the past. Gotta focus on the future.
You're right. I have to fix this, somehow. Or at least try.
What are you lazing about here for, Konak? Where's Anog? She's still up to no good.
I bet. I'd run off before we could make our own
Up to it.
Don't be ridiculous. Anog, she's
What? Go. Explain to us where exactly Anog is.
Damn.
Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attack. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret.
Can't blame him for being pissed. Right. Mikote comforted and is smacking him upside the head. Sorry. I really shouldn't be wallowing. Wish you could do something to help. For that man and his wife, especially. But I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. Yeah, now's not the time for jests. Really? Thank you. Get the better locked up and up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. In the meantime, I found another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there is a shortage of rubble that needs clearing around here. Sure, it can be of some use somehow. But at least he's doing something. Look who it is. Not up to more mischief with Anag and Konag. Woman with severe injuries and an angry husband. Yes, I know who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done, but it won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can you imagine how he's feeling, now that she's in such a state? You're friends with the poor dear, aren't you? Very best of friends. And how I long for those days we drank away without a care in the world. She always loved the mead. We all did. It was good mead. That it was. There. It talked to you, and no one got violent. Mead? I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. As far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. Could go ask the other dwarves. Or we could go to Stiltide, I guess. Oh, if there's some available purchase, I'd happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? Yeah. You need to stay out of trouble. No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before. I assure you I won't be a burden. And I need this. I still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. Alrighty.
There was supposed to be a secret passageway up here.
There you are. Now if you show me the way.
But I guess we're going to be taking the ladder. Yep.
Ah, the ladder. There used it before. This will be an adventure.
There's people over here in, what was this? Empty. Supposedly had a secret passage of getting up. That did not involve the ladder.
The view is different outside the village. Maybe I can find perspective I need. It's massive. How in the world did you get this thing moving?
Yeah, I just hit stuff. The smarts are for somebody else.
Well, go on. Tell me all about it. I had no idea all that happened in Yomor. And the Talos? Marvelous. Wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Komura wouldn't be... Never mind. I thank you for enlightening your tale. And now, we descend.
Yeah. It's never ending with that.
Far be it from me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? Eastward it is, then.
Do I have a history of that?
Nope. Damn.
Really being cute with the quest hints. Do. And on the horizon is the town of Stilltown. Quaint little village of fishing and air.
Deep breaths, Konak. Just act natural, confident. You can do this. Yeah!
Guess who? Saphrine. Good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager?
Lally-ho! I would like some mead, please, ma'am.
Well, I can't say to no one who asks so nicely. And any friend of Saphrine is welcome here. I'll bring out the finest.
Did you see? I did it! Ah, it feels so great to be working towards a goal again.
Here we are.
Thank you, ma'am. Think it should be sufficient payment? Let's hurry back. As exhilarating as this adventure has been, I would make a gift of the mead right away. Would you like to come with me? And I deliver the mead, I mean.
Yeah. You're gonna screw this up.
I appreciate it. I admit that I am a bit nervous. This is my chance to help, if only in a small way. So I have to take it. Excuse us. We want to offer our best wishes and my sincerest apology as well. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. Thought maybe you could share it later. Go away. We don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is for you to sod off, so that me and my wife never have to see you again. I'm sorry.
Well, that's a shame. I mean, there was no way it was going to be that easily taken care of.
Dolly, we've got another situation on our beards. Who? Konak just ran right past me towards the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd rather not have him there by himself, especially now when he's so upset. I could hear the sobs from yalms away. What's that all about?
Well, he tried to make amends and got rejected horribly.
Ha! It is a tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out given the circumstance. That doesn't mean Konak deserves to take the brunt of it all. I consider it a personal favor if you find him and tell him so. Another personal favor at any rate. He's not the most athletic Dort I've ever met, so with any luck he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folk in the village, see if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done.
Well, yeah, it really sucks if the kid was lost. Shiny. Alright. Let us find dwarf. In the midst of all this mess, shiny. This place really wrecked when it came crashing down. There's one. And we'll get to those later. So I'm pretty sure tower is going to be a bit. Nope. Hey, it's your room. Hope you don't mind. And the save points are all messed up. Got a lot of shinies to read later on. Alright, further down. The alien ship. I don't think there's anything back here. Oh, there is. Okay. Oops. It was a long run. That is a big ship. Don't remember how it plays out in the other games, but I do remember it from Autonomo. Didn't pass anything, right? No, no, good. Alright, and one more. One heck of a walk. The ball is back. Anog. When in doubt, echo it out. Anog, look over here. Don't run off, Kanog. It's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. Ah! Wicked! Wait! Kanog, move! Um, not good. Anog? Anog! Are you down there? I'm coming! Anog! Answer me! No! Seen gloves, we've seen the headpiece, but we have not seen a body. Other than the rat.
Anna, are you behind this thing? Anna, please, say something.
Not gonna even try with that.
But
Uh-huh.
Anna, it's you, isn't it? Nog.
So she was replaced. Or cloned. Or was an android the whole time? Or technically these are similes of the androids.
How do you know? How do you even know back when she... Never mind, it doesn't matter. Anog is what matters. Anog, she...
Making a copy isn't gonna replace her.
Fine.
Odd.
Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
I'm pretty sure nothing is fine.
Tell me you found him. What's the matter? She fell from a cliff, you say? Then when she reappeared in this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her. I admit that sounds bad, but I found those two in these very tunnels myself years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start. They've always been a little strange, to be sure. They have good hearts, though, both of them. Anok's too headstrong to let her little tumble to keep her down, and I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't you go prodding. And keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Konog from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now.
mean, that's one way to take care of it. Lally, I may have been too optimistic. Ho, Saphrine. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me, not that I haven't tried to make things better of it. Why hasn't Aina come back and given them a what for yet? Ain't like her to fret over people thinking. And there's Konog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief! We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threaten to boot them clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as you say. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Konog in my stead? With Anog gone, the villagers are treating him like he's got the plague. He could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. Yeah. Considering what we've been through. I'm sure whatever will come up will be fine. Probably. And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have all the help he needs, is all. What's possible? Possible. Things can always get better, things can always get worse. That's not good. What? Yeah. You're coming down with something. Yes. No, I'm fine. Got to find Enoch. Enoch. Enoch, I'm... Not sure leaving him here is the best option. Let's go see what the chief has to say, if they've got anything for the fever. Hold on, collapsed? You need to get you something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supplies when Remedy survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Konak.
I thought you said he was bedridden.
Well, there was a dwarf here when we left.
Wicked White, where did he go? I know he wanted to search for Anog, but how did he even make it out of here?
Find first, ask later.
Damn it all, let's go quickly.
And what are you doing? Who's there? You.
We should ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners, you talk to whoever else. No, I haven't seen Konog leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? Without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? They're collaborators here for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but... Now we're all doomed!
That was helpful.
Now Konog's missing too. We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. I'll help you find them. Matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what to do if most guilty-looking parties up and vanish. Search for Konog, you say? That can't be easy. Those ones aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves.
Alright, that was completely unhelpful.
Lally, I thought I'd never escape home. Who knew that questioning every miner in Cormorant could be so time-consuming? Hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything of use? Wish I could say I was surprised. Mine lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Konak. Sounded like he was wandering in the direction of the crater again. We should search the area. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine?
Inner Menace speaking.
That doesn't sound so good. Though I'm still more concerned about where Konak might be. You think he's inside? And he's probably not alone?
Here we go again. Oh, shit. Here we go again. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. Yeah, what's this we part? I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. No. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please. Oh, we seriously have to go all the way back. It's such a long run. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yep, we're going all the way back to the alien ship. All the way back. Past 2B's room one last time. That's just the way back. Do, 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 do. And we are running and running and running. It's a little longer than I was hoping for, but not overly surprised. Knock, knock. Sorry for lagging behind. I have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. Tell you the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said that this place you found Kona before is through here. It's the ball. And that's probably Konag. Konag! Oh. We're screwed. Beings of this world, watch closely.
What? There's no time. Destroy the sphere, quickly.
Not a good... This is bad. We have to get out. Five. That's good. That is what you call a tower.
Damn, we're too late.
More than several explanations on this one.
I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. Two please plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed.
We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. You saved 9S after all.
There's still so much we haven't seen, right, Tubi?
Focus on the mission. Right. Leave it to us.
It'll take everything we've got to stop them, but I believe we can succeed. But we'll need your help. Be ready.
There better be explanations.
Duly noted. Sorry, Chief. Can you look after Konog?
You're sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourselves. Now, and tell me what this is all about later. We make for the tower. At...
Wait for it. Come on. Paradigm's breach. All right. Let's load up for Wing 3.
sooner we can destroy that sphere, the better.
We need to end this. I wish we had a few quick scans at least. Well, I don't think that's what Kamino was originally talking about for piercing the heavens, but it's close enough. Pyrex. Yeah, crap. Okay. Alright. While that's going, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, and we're back. Do-do-do-do. Where is the collection? Let's read the new stuff we found. Anyways. On the operation of Yorha units. Yorha units are produced in a variety of models. Each model is distinguished by an alphabetical abbreviation indicating the area of specialization, such as B for combat optimized battle modes or S for analytical scanner models operating as strategists. On the purpose of the bunker. The bunker was designed as a base for exclusive use by Yorha's forces. As such, it serves as the organizational maintenance facility as well as a site for the research and development of anti-machine life-form weaponry. Yorha Unit Report 1. I encountered a strangely evolved machine lifeform in the expedition territory. Not only were they constituent parts markedly distinct, its overall bore a greater resemblance to humanity than its brethren. Yorha Unit Report 2. It is possible that the machine life forms can evolve in response to their circumstances. If so, we must immediately revise our combat strategy to include appropriate precautions when engaging. And we will need to probe deeper. There is still far too much about the machines that we do not know. Saved Machine Lifeform Data 2. Those of us who have learned to have fun are trying to do more and more things. Some are even learning to reconstruct their own bodies. Strange. Recently, I have been enjoying fishing discarded data from computers. Saved Machine Lifeform Data 3. I found an interesting file when I was fishing for data the other day. It described the reproductive act. Our bodies do not require these functions. What does humanity gain from them? Saved Machine Lifeform Data 4. Maybe the act of giving birth is in some way special. Maybe it is not the same as when we build more of ourselves. Do we have the capacity to give birth to anything? If we did, would it change something for us? Oh, I still can't unsee that scene from the anime. White-garbed Yorha Unit Data Log. The self-conscious data for Yorha Unit 210 was discovered on a bunker server. The operator presumably uploaded it as an emergency backup due to imminent danger. With this data, it may be possible to simulate 210's consciousness to take control of defense systems and peripherals. This file will be shared with all currently deployed units. Saved message history. Regarding the laundering of standard issue attire, all clothing issued by Yorha must be turned in for washing on the appropriate day, as detailed below. Late laundry will not be accepted. Combat attire, upon returning from deployment, accepted through the following morning. Civilian attire, every Sunday. Leaving one's clothes on the floor will result in a reprimand. Longing. Suffering is born of something. Sadness is born of something. Joy is born of something. Yet I, who was born to give birth, have never known suffering, nor sadness, nor joy. From what is a soul? A true soul, not a synthetic one, really born? That is all, that is all. Oh, they really did reference the machine life forms practicing the art of reproducing. God, that scene was hilarious in the anime. And it was actually in the game too, if I remember right. I can't remember where it was though. I think it was in the Sandpit arena. Or close to that. I want to say it was out there, somewhere in the desert. I don't think it was in their society treehouse. I don't think it was at the fairgrounds. Could have been the factory when you go back. Maybe. I don't think there were any normal units in the forest area. Or the shopping district. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say it was the desert for some reason. Where are we at? That's not surprising. Main bunker did come up faster, so this might go well. Do. Alright, let's see how this is doing. And it hasn't crapped out yet, so that's a good sign. We are supposedly at 2,000. What does the limit say? It says at 9. Damn. So I'm hoping that's wrong. Interesting, the peaks, though. Hmm. And it's been pretty stable, so... Just gonna keep running with it. Do, 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 do. It's the 20th. Oh, that was Thursday. Okay. I know what that is. That was the end. I still need to move all that stuff over. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I should honestly rework those. I think move them down a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like we're going to be waiting for another, let's say, 10 minutes. Do, 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 do. Nope. Can't fall down anymore. Do, do, do. It's a lot bigger up close. Up, up, bum, up, bum, bum. Oh. Yeah. 2000 for 6 is not that bad. So if that value is correct, then yeah, 24 wouldn't be too horrible. I'm just worried about that one. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, we can't get back up. Come on. No choice but to go further in. Anything? No, it's just a dead end. Alright. Check the room. Any goodies? Is it a real bed? Nope. Oh. Two are still online, huh? Da-da. Shaft. And room corridor hanger. The crater. And we are not allowed back in there. Darn. We're back. Well, this is not really surprising. Disappointing, but was to be expected. Although I will admit, I was not expecting to get 2 levels today. Going on? Anything of interest? Wrong thing. Definitely gonna be a minute. Fair enough. Wow, not a single change in that. God damn. Oh, that's awesome. Do-do, bum, bum. Just 2 more to go after this. There we go. Let's get the final one on the road to the heavens. Nines, if you would. And first up. Oh, we're in B this time. That's unusual. Is the knave. That goes boom down the center. And those will go boom down the sides. We have busters. It makes a clone. We've got the 1. We've got the 2. Trying to think if those actually get used in other expansions. In that fashion, at least. And the classic Nier bullet hell. Oh shit. Plop. So we got the replicate over there. You're gonna push first. Which means your replica is gonna push next. And the healers are having one hell of a time. Holy crap, they are having one hell of a time. And now we've got 2. Alright. So north, west, then east. You're going center. You're going center. And where's little brother going? On the outsides. Oh, that's late. Better late than never, I guess. Damn it. And where are you putting the replica? Over there. 1, 2, 1, 2. to the buster. Yeah, it's pretty obvious on that one. Oh, hello. Everybody good, everybody good. Healers have recovered. Do. And here's the second one that is still standing. You're over there. You're over there. Come on, a little further, thank you. That should be on the inside. Nope. We watch the lines and we watch them blow. A little further apart, please. There we go. You sure this got us screwed last time? And now the fun part. Ping. More up the lines. Are we doing this again? We are. In a more fanciful way. Uh-huh. And now... we get the trail. Which way you two going? This one should be... really? Alright, finish it. And not a single annotation. Another door! Oops, wrong position. Hit 'em all. We got these. Screw it, we're eating it all. Is that everybody? That's all of them. Except for Red Girl, of course. There she is. And I'm gonna have that off for the beginning. Do not touch the edge, or you will get vaporized. Thank you for putting it all right in here. Alright, we're just gonna eat one of these. Is that the one hit? No. Okay. I want to say she has a 1 HP ability. Oh, we got pulled in. Come. Alright, it's gonna be on white. Yeah, that one was my fault. And now we get the fun stuff. Follow the patterns. Oh, come on. I was away from that. And there's the fun face. Switch colors. Whoops, that was a little early. And there that goes. Am I grabbed? No. Okay, good. Really? I've got nothing up. Okay, now we're going from all directions. Lovely. Oh, crap. That gets to be a bit of a mess at times. Nope, I was not fast enough. Didn't think so. Oh well. And now we get the sub-boss. Alright. Enough screwing around. Do I even want to know why? Guess what? There's not going to be any surprises this entire time. Except for that. The wings are going to be on the side. And that's going to be down the center. You got a friend? That's good to hear. Gotta watch the other one, make sure we don't get hit by that, or try not to at least. I was further back, but whatever. Do, 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 do. Wait, oh, I couldn't see. And we are here. We have reached the end. Not bad, Nines. That's a good try. Time for one to ascend. And now the balls shall evolve. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Go opposite to the way it's turning. Watch for the directions. And you should be good. got more coming down? Yes, we do. Going opposite of the rotation. I believe that's the tank buster. Nope. And now we got a horizontal in there. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Just making sure I hide that this time. And we have its final four. Holy crap, that was close to the edge. Look out from below. Should still be good. And now it's time to deal with the mixed signals that everybody loves to have. Wow, we are nowhere close to being correct. Watch those walk their way across. Heavy arms down the center. And outstretched on the sides. Which one is distortion? Oh, it's a Simon Says. Matching colors. Are we done? We are done. Shimmer. Oh, fuck. Forgot that one fell first. And now we go with our fun bullet hell. These are gonna be pretty quick. The arms on the out. Two arms in the center. Crap. And it is over. Now we just gotta clean up. You know what? Well, anyone? Y'all forgot a couple things. Actually, you know what? I already on 9, so there we go. Good enough. We can't let it keep opening. Back me up here, Tubi. What are you doing?
I'll help you from the other side.
Take care of Konak. The other side of the empty. That is what happens when you undo a rejoining. Probably. Alert. Unit 2B and 9S vital systems offline. Saved data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. This is your Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white cloth androids, the tower, and that colossal girl came from that white orb. As did 9S and I. It is a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we will save the memories of our reunion and the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So thank you. Playback ended. YouTube pod? Hopefully you can get down the tower fast enough.
Lolly, that scared the shit out of me, ho! That tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see you're safe, though. So, what happened in there?
A whole lot of stuff. Worlds collided, people disappeared.
Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew those androids in the white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying you gave them what for? So they won't be coming back? Which is good, right? Glad to hear. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anok, though? And your android friend, for that matter. Seems they should have come back with you.
I don't think they're coming back.
Oh, but why? Just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, that everyone would be fine, that life would go back to normal. Should have known better, sure, but someone will need to tell the villagers again.
As for Kona, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up. This might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward. Nothing cowardice about that. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no happy ending is standard Nier methodology. You're back, but where's everybody else? No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left to... Got a letter from Enog. Konak. I've been to another world. I've seen it. What does she mean? The world, they're constructs. It's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have. I would have. I, I have something I need to do, so... That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing the rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? It would help you a little bit. It would help them. I can't. I need to... Never mind, I'm sorry. I appreciate all you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Maybe someday. How'd it go? Eh, something for the missus. Wicked. White, we thought this was gone for good. Should be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Kona come in person, though? He must know we wanted to thank him. No, not him, too. Oh, these dwarves. So hard-headed. Just can't get it through those thick beards, you know? He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. Wish he could have done something. Anything. We lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right. I don't know, but this ain't it. Villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. Might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? Seems more credible coming from both of us. Let's not joke about that. I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Saphrine has put an end to those machines and their plot. That means danger's past, but more importantly, it's time that we look to the future. We need to come together. Hold your iron frogs. Even if those things are gone, it ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How you can expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right. Want to see consequences, death, mutilation. Holy f... Do you really? We need to talk them down or we'll never get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastards. I only do what Gulg says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, I won't be my fault. Right, then it'll be my responsibility, no matter what happens. Someone else should be the one. Sooner we do away with the culprits, sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Gulg thinks so too. That ploy won't work on me. I don't have anyone to worry about. No family, no friends, no lovers. I don't have anyone. All we needed is one or two people to take the blame. The rest of us can get back to our normal lives. Wouldn't you? The way I see it, anyone here would throw you to the eaters in a heartbeat for their own gain. You or me. Those backstabbers. Good God. Do these dwarfs deserve to live? Jesus. Now I know why the other side hates him so much. Just be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as a headman's axe coming down. At least we'd be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. Can't think about it anymore. I just can't. Most prudent course is to cooperate with Gulg and rid the village of guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. If it weren't Glag wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how these things work. If not, then... No, don't be ridiculous. Folks never accepted that. Just ain't a satisfying conclusion. Well, they settled down a bit at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Never doesn't involve me hearing everyone's opinion. Oh my god. Oh. You gotta put an end to it at some point. Someone has to take a stand. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag. I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to others' perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fire destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No! No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they are, or how hard they try. No one is right every time. We all make mistakes here. Believe me, Anog, Konog, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me, all of us. We failed each other. Yep. There he goes again. On his own again. Watch him as he runs. Lally, sorry you had to see that, Ho. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Cormora back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better. Day by day, moment by moment. Who doesn't need help? I admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me? I was thinking about what you said, and I realized you probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on, so if you need another pair of hands... You're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll just be over here then, with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. He's at a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting both of you to work. At your earliest convenience, of course. Lally, thanks again for offering your help to rebuild our village, Ho. Sorry you're rested and ready to begin your work. Smartass.
Wonderful. I can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now, to begin with, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our tasks. If you could join our nervous friend over there, I'll be long after I see to some preparation. It's come! My doom has come! Dorm! Oh, just you. Sorry, force of habit. So, is it time to rebuild, that is? Everyone's here. Good. Let's get right to it. I have an idea that I want to run by the two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. But then I thought, what if we availed ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With a wealth of parts they left behind, we have all the material we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to do the work. Not only would it be practical, since we're using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it'll also be poetic. For your part, Miss Saphrine, I ask you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items what might be useful. Whatever you find, you can bring here to our friend. He'll examine the objects and see how they might put to use. That's about it. What do you think? Yeah, we're not going through that again. You want me to hit stuff and bring stuff back? Good, good. With this, rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can't keep us dwarves down. Except maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue historically. Well, I best be getting back to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their arses. If you have any questions, you can direct them to our friend here. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail. But if it's going to happen, there's no point in delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. Bum, bum. And so that technically ends the Nier storyline, Alliance Raid series. There are a significant amount of repeatable quests, weekly repeatable quests through this dwarf, which I'm obviously not going to be going through over the stream. But yeah, that was a Nier crossover. Went through Copied Factory, dealt with the twins, Anog and Konog. We sided with Konog in the choice decision, which, once you go through all the weekly quests, actually shows you global statistics on all that stuff and the choices made. The last time I saw it, it was actually pretty close to 50-50, which is kind of interesting. But, yeah, that was Nier, and this was an event, to say. So, as we close things out, let me check a couple items. Yeah, I thought as much. That's not going to happen. So next week, with Eden on pause until we get to point 3, or through point 3, and the Alliance Raid done, not going to tackle the Trial series until we get back to the source, which will be after point 3. So next week will be point 1 of the post-patch starting up. And I do believe that is all we got here for now. So for us here at the corner, we are going to call it on that one. As always, thank you for watching, and